little. Ryan Little. Ryan Little. Little. Ryan Little. Ryan Little. Ryan Little. Ryan Little.
Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Oh, my avatar is not working again. Let me restart it. How are you guys doing today? Hakurai, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, my dear. Also, Yoshiko, 40 stream streak. And Fifi with 100 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, guys. Let me see if now it's working. Okay. It's not working again. I don't know why. Oh, it kind of worked now. Is my audio good? Or is it quiet again? Let me try to restart the Honk app that I use. It's good? Okay. I don't know why the model is not working then. You're good on the audio. Still feel like mine should be higher. I think yours should definitely be higher, Yoshiko. I think it was on that one time that you lost your channel points as well. That was super weird, to be fair. Let me see if the model's fixed now. Why it's not? Maybe there's something wrong with the mouth here? Let me check. Mic selection. It's on the wrong mic. Sorry guys, that was my fault. I don't know why my Honk app now for my model is now like picking up a random like monitor mic. I don't know what's happening here. Hello everybody. But yeah, Yoshi, I think that one day that I bugged that you probably lost your streak as well. Your streak is probably like 140 to be fair. Frenemies. I love the halo. That's true. It kind of looks like. What do you mean merch? So everybody has requested stickers and merch of some sort. And I've decided to, because during the subathon, we achieved one of the many goals. And one of the goals was an art sesh stream. So we kind of like combine everything together, and I'm doing that art session stream today, which, you know, I was in depth with you guys. And also we're gonna try to do like some silly stickers or merch of some kind for the Moonsugar Cake channel. I already wrote down many of the ideas that you guys got, which is really exciting. There are many good ideas already, and it's pretty much all suggested by you. and I will try to draw some stuff today. That's basically the concept for today. Let me just open up the real Sonic fish because I forgot to get the reference. I have my references open on my Figma, so I'll be checking that as well. Let me read the main ideas that we have at the moment, and then I'll also share one thing about the Twitch terms of service because they updated, but I didn't read. I just got a notification actually when I started streaming. Moonbot. What? Blooper. Egg has clock. Yes, Egg has clock is going to be there for sure. I'm so happy for my stream streak. 100 babies challenge is done. That's true. Congratulations, Fifi. I would love to see a literal moon sugar cake, like a galaxy thing. Yeah, the moon sugar cake is supposed to be a moon cake, but like the Chinese dessert. But instead of being made with beans, because I don't like beans, it's made with chocolate. I actually did a moon sugar cake in real life once, and I even bought all of the tools for making moon cakes as well. But I'll show you the concept art of my avatar, just for extra context for the moon sugar cakes. Where is it? Dumpling summer, let's go. Just one warning though, guys. I'm rusty. Okay, I'm proper rusty. Like I haven't drawn in like over a year, anything at all. Like no drawings for a long time. So I will be a little bit like, it will be tough. It will be tough. It's not gonna be high quality right now, but we're gonna just brainstorm today. We're gonna do brainstorming. We're gonna try to do the composition of things and structure of things, and then over time I'll try to polish them and create them properly, in high quality and all of that. For my avatar, like this is the concept art, right, of my avatar. Very old, very old. You can ignore that. But what matters is the mooncake is there. It has like a moon, a heart, and some sparkles. And then above, it's like the moon sugar bottle. It's kind of like a sprinkles dust, And then I've got like a little summoner card to summon Sprinkles, my cat. So those are like my main 3 items that I would like to make into stickers for sure as well. You mean the moon sugar cake? Exactly. That's see-through skirt. I know, right? But I've never managed to make it properly on the pixel art format. Like my pixel art model needs to be adjusted eventually. Obsessed with the staff? Thank you. The idea for the staff was like a lantern. Because my idea for the staff was like, it's a mage staff, right? To make magic. Because it's like a little magical girl witch, kind of, the concept. But the thing with the staff that I wanted a lantern on it is because, I don't know, like I just, it sounds silly now, but in my head it was very wholesome, is that I wanted to, bring hope and just like happiness and, kind of like a light at the end of the tunnel kind of thing with my streams and videos and things like that. Like I just wanted my presence to be like the moon sugar cake, which is not cake, which is just me. Moon sugar cake is like the beta version of me, a version that can bring happiness and hope for other people. Because I personally, like in real life, feel very hopeless most of the time and very depressed all the time, and it's really hard. But I feel like life is already so hard for everybody, I wanted to bring like good times for everybody, So the lantern was kind of like, that was the concept of the lantern staff. It's like little happy magic. So you gotta heard those. Are you a little sheep fairy? Wait, sheep fairy would be very cute. I want to copy Songs of Glimmerwick. Let me write down sheep fairy. Where is the animal section here? Sheep fairy. I'm gonna add that. That's so cute. Aw, thank her, I told this. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jam, as well. That's so sweet. Hi, everybody. I'm glad the audio is fine as well, by the way. Oh, I think I missed some messages. Also, hi, Dexter. Hi, Mineko. Little Midnight. Local Chaos, nice to see you. I watched your debut video yesterday and discovered the whole model. No way, you watched my debut video? That's so old. It's like 1 hour, 1 year and a half ago. 1 hour, imagine. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you for watching that. I appreciate it. Always look forward. My husband always asks, is Moon streaming today? Oh, that's so sweet, guys. Oh, speaking of stream, actually, Baby Honeydew, that's a good reminder. I have changed my schedule, guys. Oh, it's official. It's official for everybody here who is always watching the streams. If you're lurking or not, just like, I have made a change. So I'm not going to stream on Sundays anymore. Like, Sunday stream does not exist anymore. I have given up on the Sundays, and I have never streamed on Wednesdays, and I will continue to not stream on Wednesdays. Instead, I'm going to stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, and then I rest for Wednesday, because you guys know, like, my voice is just like, I don't know, I have a problem with my voice. I don't know if I need to look into like what the singers do to train their voice or whatever. Like, I have some problem. I don't see many streamers talking about this at all, so I feel like it's kind of like a me problem, but I feel like I need a day to rest. That was kind of like the main reason for the change. So I will stream Mondays and Tuesdays, and then Wednesday there is no stream. I'm gonna rest, and then I stream Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And then Sunday, I rest. So I'm not going to stream on Sundays either. So I'm having like 1 day, like every couple days I have like 1 day to rest. Essentially, that's the idea, you know? So schedule is Mondays and Tuesdays, then Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So that will be the stream schedule from now on. But the time is the same. It's always 7 of the night in the UK. So GMT 7 p.m. That's the time that I stream always, every time, no matter the day. So at least that's consistent. Aw, thank you, Jam. Yes, I'm trying to be more careful, and also I want to try to, like, on Sundays take a slower day as well. So I'm not gonna work like 24/7. It's gonna be 24/6. And then Sunday I'm gonna take it a little bit slower. I'll still have to make videos and stuff on Sundays, but at least I'm not going to be recording so much, and I want to try to at least exercise 1 day of the week just on the Sunday. That's kind of like the goal, you know? Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. Yeah, because I'm not young anymore. I'm feeling the age is catching up. The other day I was watching Meet the Robinsons, and the villain was a tiny hat. Wow, a tiny hat villain. You see, I'm correct. I tell you guys that this tiny hat situation is evil. Moonsugar rest. It's like Moonsugar Cake is a magical girl. Her biggest enemy is the tiny hat. So funny. I have 3 big enemies. Spiders, not the spider who's on the chat right now. Spiders, the animals, and then Tony Huts, and then Kilo the Ugly Dragon. Moon, do you have a schedule for when you post island visits? Every Friday we do island tours. If you mean the videos, like island tour video, I don't really have a schedule. It's mostly like when I have time, because it's not like top priority, but it's usually the kind of video that I do when I don't have another video to post on that day. I could have posted video tours this week. This week was quite slow for me because I didn't post videos every day, but I was working on something else, which you guys will know very soon. Also, you know, preparing for 2.5 because I'm stressed. There was also like many things happening on the background with the content creation stuff, and also with Moonsugar Brother documentation stuff. So there was a lot of real life problems this week as well. So the past like 10 days was very, you know, chaotic. Yeah, as a spider, the honorary Twitch watcher. Oh yeah, yeah, because a spider has too much chaotic energy, right? So Spider is on YouTube, but Spider is actually a Twitcher in heart and soul. Spider. You're the honorary Twitch viewer. That's so funny. I never heard about that. That's great. I immediately understood what you meant. It was a sentient tiny head that could control people. See? When it sat on their heads. I'm talking to... See? Evil. Pure evil. So I'm gonna tell you now the list that I wrote down based on your suggestions. But before we do that, I want to read the terms of service of Twitch because they updated it. I just got a warning. And I want to see, because this will be a huge celebration. And also you guys can help me interpret this because I genuinely do not understand. Let me pick up the terms of service here. Actually, hold on. Can I share this? Is this public information? I don't even know. Twitch simulcast terms of service. Oh, it is public information. Okay, okay. Yeah, everybody can see that. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine I get like ruined my life because of something silly like that. That would not be funny. Yeah, but you know, just for the benefit of doubt, I'm not gonna share the visuals. So they're talking here about multi-streaming, which Twitch calls simulcasting, right? And they're essentially saying that the following: you do not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch. So I can't tell people to go to YouTube, which I didn't know. I didn't know I shouldn't do that. So not doing that anymore. This is a problem. Although, to be fair, the only time I've done this was when the Twitch was a black screen. That's on them, to be fair. Like, they can't even complain because they were showing a black screen to every viewer. So, you know, I wouldn't just take it. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, Puffy Bunny. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet. Also, hi now. They are speedrunning the flop, to be fair. I fully agree. I know, right? That's crazy, right? But I didn't know that we couldn't do that, so I can't do that, apparently. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like YouTube Live. Yeah. And the thing is, YouTube Live is not great yet, but it can be in the future if they work on it, you know? The problem with YouTube is that they're wasting their time doing AI BS on shorts and whatnot instead of focusing in improving the live stream tools, which honestly, like, such a stupid decision. It's a missed opportunity. So many people care about live streams and so little people care about shorts on YouTube. Most people watch on TikTok, like if they want short form content, and most people don't want AI tools everywhere and their content being stolen by AI. What we want is better live stream tools so we can just live stream on YouTube. Hi, Citaron. Just swap YouTube for a new keyword. You moon or something. Moon sugar tube. That's a great idea. And then the problem is, let me see. You ensure the quality of Twitch's experience, including by engagement with Twitch. Ah. Yeah, strange. Anyways, the part that matters, they apparently did not change yet. It is, you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chats or other features, to ensure Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of the live stream. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand that. Like, I seriously need help to interpret this, because this sounds like code to me. I don't use third-party services that combine activity during my multi-stream, such as merging chat. So I cannot merge the chat. So no truffle extension. But then the guy that you told me about, he's a big streamer, right? And he uses truffle and they don't do anything about it. Like, is it just like privilege? Like big streamer privilege? Is that it? To ensure that Twitch, the reason is what I don't understand. To ensure Twitch community is included? Like, that's silly. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you can't show the YouTube chat because that doesn't include the Twitch? That doesn't make any sense. So let me see if I can open this on Anonymous tab. So is this public information? Yes, this is public information. I'm on like an Anonymous tab, so I'm not logged in on Twitch or anything like that. And I can still see this information. So this is public information for everybody. So yeah, so the part that is really confusing to me, I'm gonna screenshot just the one section. Which makes me think, like, what's the solution in this case? Like, what can I do to be able to display the YouTube chat on the stream is what I truly don't get it here. Wait. Just increase the size of the screen. So you do not use third-party. Like, it makes no sense. Twitch has played favorites for years. I see. Just ask Twitch about him and snitch. That's crazy. How petty. Imagine, like, that's so funny. What the heck are those? From what I know, on stream, you cannot show the YouTube chat, but you can show the Twitch chat messages. Yeah, that's what I do today. So below me here, that's Twitch only. But I wanted to show YouTube chat as well. We cannot merge chat, but could I show the chats separately? That's my question. Is there like a loophole here that I could take advantage of? Like, if I make 2 areas below me, so instead of having one singular chat below me, I have 2 chats, you know? Maybe that's allowed. And then I have like Twitch chat and then YouTube chat below me. It would take more space of the screen, but at least everybody would be able to see everything. And I feel like that's better for Twitch experience, because people on Twitch are missing out on the conversations that happens on YouTube, which is really bad. I would say it's a bad thing. It technically only says combine, right? So I'm not gonna be merging and I'm not gonna be using third-party services. I'm just literally gonna copy and paste the chat and that's it. Another streamer I know removed the YouTube chat messages because of it. Ah, in the past was combined. I don't want it to get strike. No, I would just directly lose the channel, from what I understand. You get banned. So it's really risky. That's why I don't wanna play around this, you know? But also, English is not my language, and these terms of service is kind of crazy. Like, it's hard to understand. You need your own app. True. Yeah, it's confusing because the CAO or whatever of Twitch actually said on stream that it was okay to display the YouTube chat. Like, I don't get it. They're very disorganized. Yeah, but maybe Litota, what Litota said is really smart. I think that could be you know, allowed, like having 2 separate boxes for each chat that you put in words, in better words than I was trying to say that, but I couldn't voice it. Maybe you can do it, but you don't mention it. That's funny. No, that's risky. That's risky. I don't like to do things outside. Like, I like to be very, you know, I follow the rules. I'm well behaved on that sense. I'm an immigrant, you know, I can't joke about, I can't play around with those things, because at the first opportunity there will always be some discrimination going on. Sad that they make it all so complicated. I know, right? Weird rules indeed. Maybe really contact Twitch. I tried talking to them and they never reply to me. It's always like generic responses and that's it. I don't know, Moon. They can be nasty and ban you even if it's a loophole. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. What I find weird is they updated terms of service today. And it's been over a month since the CEO said that it was okay to show the YouTube chat. So it's like really confusing. Really, really hard to understand. Stream on Facebook? That's crazy. What's the other streaming website that everybody likes? Kick? Is that the name? Kick? Yeah, I think that's it, right? I was gonna say King. That's not a... That's not... Anyways. Accident. Sorry. I can't speak English, my bad. I don't even know what that means. Anyways. That would be for different streams. We all heard that. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways. Never mind that. Better than people spelling war crimes. The perfect place for us. True. Imagine. Mom, please no. No, sit there on. You don't even know what that means. Streaming on TikTok live. I used to stream on TikTok sometimes, but TikTok is like really, because it's vertical, like it's just not great, you know. Hi, Kiwi. I don't pay attention for 1 second. No, Gem. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. So are you literally 6? No longer a family-friendly channel. No, sorry. Never mind that. Anyways, at this point, I wouldn't risk other chats. Yeah, for now. I'm gonna wait a little longer. I'll see if they do respond. And I'll try to search like what other streamers do just in case as well. No, I didn't. Oh my god. What the heck? You guys are hearing things. Your mind is on the gut there. Anyways, so let me read the list because I didn't read that yet. So we have had multiple ideas so far. I'm gonna tell you guys now the ideas. Some are standardized, like it's not really something that I would like. It's something basic that I'll have to do, which is like redraw my avatar in a little kind of like a circle format, like a little logo or something like that. And then maybe I can reutilize the one that I already have that I use for the thumbnails, you know, the crazy cake. And then sprinkles, I would like to draw sprinkles as well. And then I think Baby Honeydew gave an amazing idea. Sorry if it wasn't Baby Honeydew, actually. I think it was Baby Honeydew, which is doing a moon sugar blank. So moon sugar and then a space, like a blank space after. So you guys can write down whatever word you want. I think this is genius. This is like the best idea ever. Like a moon sugar blank, and then you can write down whatever you want on the paper, you know, on the sticker or whatever it is. Like could be notebook, could be anything. And then I wanted to make a little like eye banner, because like every artist does that, right? Like every YouTube channel, everything has like a little eye banner, and I wanted to do like the magical girl transformation. So this is not a priority. Like it's not boldened, you know. I boldened the avatar sprinkles and moon sugar blank, but not the eye banner, because that's like not urgent. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that, to be honest. And then we have the inside jokes. So I wrote down Sonic Fish, Egg has Clock, the Tiny Hats, Zorro Cake, Moon Sugar Jail, Moon Sugar Revolution, Revolution, and then Moon Sugar Ukulele for the apologies. So I wrote down all of those, but if you guys think about any other inside jokes you would like drawn, then you let me know here and I'll write down as well. Then I wanted to do a section for you guys, the cakians. So those ideas are mine. Nobody suggested that, but I just, it's kind of like a surprise as well. Some ideas that I had to draw for you guys, with exception of the first. The first was you guys' idea actually, which is was a Kismet maybe, who said that I should draw a map of the Moon Sugar Kingdom, which is a really good idea. But I thought that maybe I could combine that. I could make a map too, but first I would like to make a little planet, because I really like the safe space sticker from the Sticky Business, because it's just perfect, you know? It's like in space, it's galaxy, it's kind of like, you know, we're kind of like little aliens together, but also it's a safe place, so safe space. Like, I don't know, I just think it's like perfect for the channel. So I wanted to do a little Moonsugar planet, and then that's our safe space. And then map and flag, we could do that as well. And then I wanted to draw things to represent you guys. So the Moonsugarlings, or, you know, Moonsugar cakians. So I wanted to draw like a little gnome, a fairy, a little imp, like with bat wings and little horns, a little witch, and also mermaid. So that's kind of like the 5 things that I thought that represents, like, each one of you guys. I feel like you fit one of those 5 little ideas, you know? Every one of you is either a gnome or a fairy or a little imp or a little witch or a little mermaid. I feel like this represents all of you guys. So I wanted to draw like the cakians, you know? And then mermaids, because on the wall, right? So we need something on the wall as well. And then I wanted to draw, so this idea is a little bit stranger because I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I didn't think about the composition, but you know how you see like those little chibi drawings with like kind of like a almost like a Mario Party board. So I wanted to make like a gigantic cake, like a chocolate cake, you know, like a massive piece of cake, you know? And then on top of this massive cake, there is like little chibis, which are you guys. So I wanted to do this as well. Like, hey, you know, something like that. But that's like a bigger piece of art, and that's more like for something big, not a sticker. So this is not for today, because this is gonna be like a big art, you know? But I just wrote that down, I just wanna tell you. And then I also wanted to do small random things that are kind of like miscellaneous? I don't know how to say the word. Like random, just to fit in like in the page, which are not necessarily like inside jokes nor you guys, but would match the vibes of the channel. So for example, my little flower that I made up, which is like a lavender of the valley, and which is a mix of lavender and lily of the valley, and then Moonsugar cakes, like the proper Moonsugar cake little thingy, and then a bottle of Moonsugar, which is that one with the purple sprinkles. And then I wanted to do a few animals as well, like a little void cat and a sprinkles cat, like a white cat to represent sprinkles, and then a capybara, a little dragon, maybe a sheep fairy as well. And then we could also do like little cards, kind of like Sakura card captors, you know, like little tarot cards or something like that. So those are the ideas that I wrote down. Let me read the chat now, because I was reading out, so I didn't see. Oh, exactly, Mimi. Hamilton. Oh, my chat is not refreshing. Hold on. Add the phrase resist. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, but it's recorded. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so resist. Resist is an important one. Let me write down. Yes, the sprinkles with sprinkles on top. What's an eye banner? Let me show you. Everybody has it. It's kind of like a classic artist thing to do. I'll show you in a second. Hold on. That's very fine. Hold on. So eye banner is like it's a classic standardized art that a lot of artists do, which is essentially this, you know? This is like on VGEN. A lot of people use that, a lot of streamers use that as their banner for that channel. I wouldn't, because I already have an amazing art made by Cry, which is one of the viewers who draw amazing. And Cry made that banner, and I'm probably never gonna replace that banner, to be honest, because I love it so much as a beautiful art that I have today. And I'll never replace it. But I think the eye banners are pretty cool for magical girl kind of concept. So I could draw that one day as well. As a little sticker is a cute one. And then let me read the rest of the chat. No Sugar Revolution. Cake cats with witch hats. Cake cats. I don't know if I can draw that, but that's a really cool idea. I'm gonna write down, but I can't promise. Again, I'm very rusty, guys. Cake cats, love that. Maybe cookies. Cookies, cake cats. Okay. Those are guys are little cookies. Is that the roles on your Discord? What do you mean your local? What roles? Maybe? I'm not sure. The soup! Oh my gosh! Yes! The soup is so important! How could I forget? Soup. Where do I write that? On the miscellaneous. Let's go. Soup. Drink it! Oh my god, how could I miss the soup? I have cake if you have coin. Wait, that's cute. Hi, Perica. Oh, good luck, my dear. Okay, let me read. Oh my god, Fifi. I allowed it. No tinfoil hat. Oh, tiny hat, yes. I wrote down tiny hat, but tinfoil hat is a great one. Tiny hat and tinfoil hat. That's amazing. How could I forget that? Sugar cupcakes, yes. Oh yeah, cupcakes as well, not just cookies. Cupcakes. Maybe the cat could be cupcakes, like the cupcake cat. Maybe like a cupcake in a cat shape. Egg with a clock. Yeah, I wrote down that as well. What about the mooncake as your logo? Could be as well. Will you do survival kits? What? Sonic Fish is also written down, of course. Soon YouTube will join the screen. Yes, very soon. There is no war in Basing Se. There is no retcon. That's a funny one. There is no retcon in Basing Se. Oh, Sprinkles is zoomy, so we're gonna hear some meows, I think. Underestimated my archive. My laptop is now doing dubstep? What the heck? Oh, Gremlins, yeah. How can I draw that? Gremlins, where is it? Gremlins as well. We also need to draw that. Yes, your Moon Sugar Sona! It's your Moon Sugar persona, that's true. Oh my god, I love that. It's a Moon Sugar Sona. I'm stealing that term. That's absolutely a Moon Sugar Sona. That's the thing that I'm most excited to draw. I want to draw you guys. Moon Sugar Sona. Yes, you absolutely are, Dumpling. I feel like you give gnome energy, Dumpling. You know, like the gnome versus knights? That's kind of like the vibe that you have. Tiny little chaotic gnome. Just make us... Oh, okay. Your tummy? Oh no. Did you eat something bad? Can't wait to buy the stickers. Oh. Can't believe we'll make a hyper-realistic portrait. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. After Coachella, exactly. That's why my voice hurts, guys, because I sung so much in the Coachella, you know? Pinky up. I want chat as a cafe tablecloth with an overworked Moon Sugar serving. That's such a funny idea. Oh, should I do the Moon Sugar Spectre as well? Little ghost would be cute. Let me write down Moonsugar Spectre. Moonsugar Spectre. Oh, that would be cute, but that would also be very restrictive, Sweet Earl. Because if I do drawings just for like 5 people, you know, just for 6 of you, or just 5 of you, that's like, that's almost like excluding everybody else, you know? So I want to be like, I want to group it up a little bit and be less specific, just so nobody feels excluded, you know? Or nobody feels like I'm favoring, like I don't want to have favorites, you know, like favoring someone specific, or, you know, like that would be really sad. Mold! Oh my god, mold is important. Yes. How am I gonna draw that though? Like a little mushroom, maybe. Sorry, mods, and I accepted it. Aren't cake cats from Honkai? Oh, I could copy that. Could use that as a reference. Fifi. What about Moon beating the zombie? No, I was scared. It's not my fault. I didn't want to beat up the zombie, but I have trust issues, okay? That was too aggressive. Don't forget the traffic cone hat. Oh yeah! My classic traffic cone. There is already an artist who drew the outfit, because the outfit went viral, right, last year. And there was like this amazing artist who drew. I actually talked to her recently, because there was someone else who did like a traffic cone outfit. And then I told her no, I asked her if she wanted to draw all of us like having a traffic cone girls meeting. Very silly. But anyways, let me see if I can find her. Oh, she's amazing. She's an amazing artist. Oh my gosh. I love her. Like, let me show you the arts. So, I'm gonna go here, browser. This is the artist who drew my VLC outfit. Her name on Reddit is Urechen. And then look at her art style. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Look at this. This is so incredibly adorable. Let me see if I can find the VLC. Oh, I can find on my post, actually, because I have it pinned on my profile. Where is it? Oh my god, that post was so funny. Oh, I found it. Super cute. Isn't that adorable? I love this art so much. I love that she did that. Oops. There is her logo there. But yeah. I'll never forget. Like, that was, like, I think the first fan art that I got. Like, really cute. Really cute. I've already made you in the tinfoil hat. Oh, thank you, Yoshiko, for the hydrate. Let me drink water. Will you eat cake? I mean, I would say I am the cake, so. What about tiny hats, but like crossed over because they're evil? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna make like a tiny hat protest kind of icon, you know? Like a block icon. I'm gonna write that down so we don't forget. You heard Sprinkles? Your Moonsugar Sonas. Pinky down. Pinky down, yes it is. Oh my god, pinky down, please. I'm the 7th member. I guess I'm the 6th at this point. I keep thinking Sprinkles is my cat because she's also always just like yelling. Oh. Moonsugar Sona is your Moonsugar Persona. Persona. Who the hell am I? Manifesting the day when Sugar Cake brings her art to Artist Alley at UK conventions. Oh, that's so sweet. That will be a dream. Stream elements? Wait, what did the stream elements do? Oh, yeah. The Spectre. Okay, I'm trying to read everything really fast so I don't miss any reference, and then we can start drawing. Poison to all creation. Poison to all creation. That will be so funny. I don't know how to do that though. Poison to all creation, and I'll have a thought. Pink mode. That's so cute, right? Very 90s. Moonsugar? No. Watching Moon's channel grow is like watching my daughter, who's around 12 years older than me, with a spouse, etc., grow up. I'm gonna be that. That's so funny. Thank you, sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart. Oh my gosh. Wow, you're indeed sweet. I need to make a sweetheart art as a magical boy. Please do. That'll be so cute. Maybe one day I can do it for you. Pirate hate? No. Pirate hat. A little pirate for the poison talk creation. That'll be funny. Read here. I don't know why my YouTube is not refreshing. It's very laggy today, my YouTube chat. I love people who make Nikki fan art. Me too. The Lulu and Trululu are a good one. That's true. That's cute. The Lulu and Trululu. You can do a Yoshiko sponsor one though. To be fair, I feel like, again, I don't want to be favorites, but like Yoshiko did gift 700 subscribes. If I am to do an art for anyone specific, then definitely. What I can do is maybe use the little hype train one that I did. Let me show you guys, because I drew one for Yoshi. Where is it? My artwork. Artwork. Let me see. Real images. Where is it? Maybe it's a search. Yoshiko. Oh no, I didn't find it, but I found an interesting Yoshiko image. Let me see if I can find the other. Oh, train. Where is it? Where did I save it? I'm so messy right now. The path is gone.
How in the hell can anyone get lost on a path like this one? You can see the old man at the end of
it's my whale. My whale summoning prayer. Oh, I found it. I've got it. Let me show you here. There we go. I do have a little Yoshiko art that I could make. Yes, exactly, Yoshi. That's a cute one. Because it's a little train and it's hype, you know? That's a little hype art. Bad Connection. Wait, Bad Connection's a good one. With a Momo long leg. Sorry, with a white cat with long legs, which is totally not Momo, because copyright. With a little phone, like the broken phone, you know, like a Bad Connection. It's okay, Puffy Bunny. I sprinkles long leg, exactly. Wait, really, Coffee? I didn't know that, actually. Only Moon could get lost on her own PC. You don't want to know how many images I have saved. I normally am quite fast at finding them, but I've been a little bit disorganized this week. Oh, Miss Marika, thank you so much for the sub. Also, Yoshi for the bits as well. The way I got jump scared by the geese. Okay, should we start with the one and only? Let's start with the main. the main, I don't know, forgot the word. The main reference of the day. This is so good. I don't even want to like change it much because it's already perfect, you know? There isn't much we can do to make this better, I would say. I'll try to keep it as authentic as possible. Let me just see the brushes. Oh yeah, problem. I have lost all of my settings on Clip Studio Paint because I changed computers. So unfortunately, oops. No. So unfortunately, I'm going to be very, very confused during this process. Why is this so perfect? No, I think he needs to be alive. Maybe we can have both. We can have him alive and dead, you know? That's cute, right? Sonic Fish, our icon. Tá muito lindo. Yoshiko is definitely the mighty sovereign. Yes. Pearl Hater. Wait, the Pearl Hater is a funny one as well. Let me write down. Are you making those lines so well? Oh, thank you guys. No, again, I'm really rusty. So don't expect much. Like, sketching is easy, but the... Also, like, I have a base here, you know? I think this one looks good, but not those two. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And then this one a little bit thicker. I think that looks cute. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's try to color it. Oops. Okay. think Sonic Fish looks funny. Oh, no. Did it wrong. There we go. You can even have variations of Sonic Fish, like multiple Sonic Fishes with different designs. Maybe a Sonic Fish with a tiny hat, a Sonic Fish with a pearl, a Sonic Fish, you know, multiple different Sonic Fish variations. Perhaps. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. This is a little bit too saturated. Oh, calm down, Sprinkles. Sprinkles is like really annoyed right now. Okay. And then we can shade it a little bit. Okay. I feel like it's authentic. We didn't change much, but we just like cleaned it up a little bit. We don't need to change perfection, right? We don't need to be doing that. Let me just put some shadows. How can we do that though? Maybe like that. And then we use anything here. Soft light, no. Overlay, no. Darken, multiply. I don't like these parts here. Maybe like this? That's better. Okay, Sonic Fish. That's cute. I like Sonic Fish. Sonic Fish is looking okay. Let me save it. Sonic Fish. Maybe a highlight. I think it's missing a little sparkle. No. Oh, well, actually, it's gonna have a little white background, right? So we're gonna have probably something like this. I'm not gonna do this manually, but just to have a look of how it's gonna look at the end. I'm gonna use an auto action for this later. When I finish all of the arts, I'll just automatically add the white outlines. I don't need to do that manually. What do we think? I think it's cute. It's a good start. Another one. What about Sonic Underwater, Sonic Fish, Amy Dolphin, Tails Crab? Wait, I like this idea. It's like a Sonic universe, underwater universe. Let me write that down. I'm gonna put on the list. A shadow variant? Wait, that's such a good idea. Oh, okay. Before we go on to the shadow variant, let's decide the line color. So we've got a suggestion on the line color, which is a colored line color. So let's duplicate that and we're gonna compare, and then I'm gonna make a form, okay? A form, no, sorry, a poll on the chat. Let me just change really quickly. Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. I'm silly. Let me just create a new layer. And then... And then we can add a little bit more, like a little sparkle inside of the line work. Like where the light is hitting, you know? Oh, too big. Maybe overlay? No. Yeah, soft light. This is so cute. Wait, I like this. You guys like the colored? I'll do it like this. Let me put a poll. Very quick poll. Line art. Black or color. And then whatever has the most votes combined, Twitch and YouTube together, that's what's gonna win, okay? Black or color. And then I'm gonna put like a 1 minute, 2 minutes. There we go. Hi Yuna, how are you doing? That's true, Sonic Fish has seen it all. Jericho does his moisturizing steps. That's funny. I just am embarrassed making eye contact. It's staring to my soul. We can make different eyes as well for Sonic Fish. I want a Sonic Fish plushie, me too. It's so cute. Going on a date with Banshee, that's amazing. And the one, Mon, you said you're rusty, but you're, oh, baby honeydew. Thank you, my dear. I feel very non-confident today. It's been a long time. I personally think it looks kind of gentle because of the white outline. Seems the color is winning, which makes me realize that I forgot about the eye, right? The eye is not right here. So let me... There we go. Now it's correct. Moisturize me. Silly's VA Twitch model. Wait, I never saw it. Sonic Fish plushie. I have ideas. It looks so fluffy, like a Sprinkle was wearing the fish hat. I think color is winning, huh? Yeah, color won in both. So we're gonna go with colored lines for all of the artwork. So that's Sonic Fish. We can make some alternate eyes as well. So let me do just like a, just to remember, you know? Oh, actually, hold on. Here's a funny one that we can do. Or maybe... Well, we need to do one that is killed, right? The dead one. Don't like it. What? The story. No, that's not what I want. Free transform. Okay. Sonic side-eye. Sonic side-eye would be quite funny, to be fair. Let me see. Let me try again. Maybe we can do a little Sonic side-eye. Oh, I know. Like judging hard. I need a better pen. Oh, there we go. Maybe... Oh no, that's textured. Yeah, that's cute. Looks like he's sad. Maybe a little smirking. The pupil could be thinner. Yeah, I'm struggling with this one, huh? Let's erase that. I think it needs a different expression. Maybe something like that. No, now he looks angry. Let me see the side-eye meme. Bombastic side-eye meme. Let me check the reference. Ah, actually, I'm not too far off. It's just that it's the other way around. So actually, hold on. Hi, Sprinkles. Are you okay? Yeah, now it looks like he's tired. Tired of this BS. Oops. Yeah, Sprinkles. Everyone's hearing it. Okay, that's a bombastic side eye, I feel. Insert hair flip, clip, back flip. I love cat sounds. He looks concerned, exactly. Oh, maybe the eyebrow. Maybe the lack of an eyebrow is the problem here. For the bombastic side eye. Yeah. Oh, cute. Like the dog from the meme. Ugh, I just don't know how to do it the proportion right. I don't know. I'm struggling. It should be bigger. Oh, maybe like that. This is so silly. I kind of love it. Perfect. That's a bombastic side eye. Maybe we can add the sparkle back. This card? What do you mean, spider? Fabulosa. No, it looks like the rock side eye. We were being judged for not... Yeah, same resist. Okay, so we have a few variations for Sonic Fish. We have the normal one, very cute. We have the dad one, which is the OG. And then we have the bombastic side eye. I think that's okay. I just need to clean up a little bit here because it's a little bit smudged. There we go. There we go. Now it's nice again. Okay, we've got Sonic Fish. No, that looks like Sonic. That's true. Should we add an eyebrow to the OG? What do you guys think? Let me do like a lighter eyebrow. Yeah, I don't think this one needs an eyebrow, to be fair. Cause it's already a big eye. Yeah, I think it's fine this way. Okay. We love a smoky eye. Is the bombastic the favorite? We just need some shading on the eye inside, you know? Let me do it really quickly. Okay. Too big. Oh no. Okay. I think that's what was missing. We can even make a little bit of a an eye bag. That's cute. A little bit darker maybe, because it's not very visible. A little bit more. Okay. Bombastic side-eye. Okay, so bombastic sonic fish is done. That looks okay. The eyebrow manifest just for the side-eye, exactly. Acrylic keychain with one side dead and one side alive. Ooh, that's such a good idea. I don't know if I can do that, but that's an amazing idea. I'm gonna write down. Wow, that would be so cool if we could do that. Very interesting. Very cool idea. Okay, next is Egg Has Clock. I feel like Egg Has Clock is another classic. I would like to then do the Moonsugarlings and the Safe Space. I think those are my favorite ideas there. So let's try to do Egg Has Clock. Let me get the reference. It's on Discord. The one and only. Oh, actually, I think it's on Figma. Hold on. Oops. It's not. I forgot. Okay, let me get on Discord. Like I have the emoji, you know? The one and only. Now, how can we draw this? This is gonna be a little bit harder because it's not, you know, it's kind of like a realistic kind of thing. So let's make Egg Has Clock. First of all, we need to start with the egg. I'll get like a dark color. The egg shape. The question is if Sonic Fish is part of the Moonsugar Delulu franchise. Oh, yeah, I think it is. Absolutely. Also, let me get the proper egg shape. Because again, I haven't drawn in a while. I'm not very confident. Wait, I'm using the wrong one? Is this the one? Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I'm struggling. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. I think that's okay. I can just duplicate that. Okay. Sugar caught tracing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not a professional artist. I still need to trace to get proper, you know, proper proportions right. Very unfortunately. Like if I'm drawing like a character face, then I can do on my own because I have my own style for that. But if it's an object I never drew in my life, I'm not gonna risk trying to draw by hand for a product that people will spend money, you know? Like I can't make a mistake here. It needs to be perfect for you guys. Could we do a gradient instead? Maybe. Maybe we should do a gradient. Do a nice little merge here. Oops. Why is the color not going right? What the heck? This one's gonna be hard. Beautiful raw bean egg. Oh yeah, main source of protein because you're vegetarian. Honestly, I think it's my main source of protein as well. Reference is important. Yes. Very important. If you want to do right, absolutely. This is the only way to learn. Hi, Frax. How you doing? Of course, don't ever trace someone else's art. Tracing an object is fine for learning the proportions, but definitely don't trace another artist's art. Or you can trace an artist's art for training and study and breaking down how the artist's style came to be, but don't ever make any sort of money or anything on top of that, right? Like, that's just basic common sense. If you sell this, that makes you a professional by default. Oh, true. But like still low skill level. I have to size the Lulu into Lulu. Wait, that would be a great one as a keychain as well. 2 sides as well, I'm gonna write down. It has cock. I don't know. It's not the same style as Sonic Fish. Because of the gradient. I feel like we shouldn't have a gradient. This was a bad idea. Let me fix that. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna choose a singular color and then no gradient. So I'm gonna go with this color. Maybe like this. Like 2 colors is fine, I think. Just to make it look more like a 3D-dimensional, no. To look more spherical. I don't know if that's a word. Whatever. I'm making it up. I'm making up the word. Okay, we have egg. We just need the clock. It's gonna be very difficult. How to do gold without doing gold? It's pink inside. I'm gonna do like a minimalistic version of this. I can't do a circle. That's circle-ish. Let's adjust it. Yeah, that's okay. This is totally not related to the game Infinite Nikki, just so you guys know. Just this is just a random reference on the internet. This is not about the one game, dress up game. I've never heard of it. Okay, that's the base. No. You raster. Okay. Stop selecting things. Moon sugar law. Mass hallucination. We had one stream. Shared fever dream. Aw, thank you, my dear. You're too sweet. Completely made up by us. Oh, thank you, Yoshi. I need to hydrate and posture check, actually. Especially today. Art stream, I'm like a proper shrimp here. Hi, Grant. Oh, good question. I think they could expand the existing constellation, yes. I think they're gonna add a new piece to it. Just like they did with the Wishfield, probably. Do you have any artist reference? Do you mean like proper artists? Like other artists that I look up for? Because absolutely, I do have so many. I'm not good with names, but I can show you some of my favorites. Let me show you here. I have books. I have books of certain artists. I'll show you some of my favorite art here. There are 4 artists that come up in my mind always as a major reference for me. Don't know the names of them, any of them. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names. Like I know them obviously. Like, if I see their name, I'll remember. But not seeing their name, I'm not gonna remember. Oh, we just got one last. Oh, there's one that is video. I'm gonna show you guys her video. Actually, no, because I don't think that's right. That's correct. Maybe I should just find out her name and send you the YouTube. Hold on, let me see if I can find. Oh, Paralives just posted a video. Okay, I found her channel. I kind of like Google searched it. So this is her channel. Really love her. She's Brazilian. I'll show you one singular piece of art from her. This is it. I find her amazingly talented. She's incredible. I think it's really cool. And then I've got some images here from artists that I really like. So for example, this one is a piece of art that I find really beautiful. Their name is there. Their name is there. I can't read. Pato something. That's their name there. I love this kind of style. I like thick black outlines. You know Toilet Bound, the anime? I really love that. I love a mix of unique colors, like colors that you don't expect usually. Like this is like a dark green with a dark blue with an orange with a yellow. It's like random colors, you know. I love the color work. I care a lot about color. It's something that I personally struggle with. I love thick black outlines and comic book look. I would say that's my favorite style, my preferred style. And then I really love this one. This is very much my style as well. Love, 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 love. Love the crow. Love it. Super cute. I like the blue highlight. It's because of the light, right? It's emitting light from the crystal ball. Love this. Again, color, amazing. And then another one that I love is the one that does the arts for AFK Journey now. She's an amazing, I think it's a she, sorry. I have the artist book. I have their art book. And I think it's just amazing how they do this noise on every piece of art. Let me see if I can find their name, because this is not the best art, you know? This is not the best art. I forgot their name now. Why am I like these? Let me see. I literally have their book. Aki-yuho. Found it. She's amazing. Or him, I don't know. Okay. Like, this is fantastic. I'm gonna send you guys the link as well. But like, it's amazing. It's like something else. Like this one is an art that I like a lot. Let me show you exactly what I love about her. Look at the detail. Look at the noise. So like the skirt is not just purple. The skirt is purple, but then there is like all of these lines, you know? Multiple lines, so many lines in multiple different colors. And when you see from afar, those lines give dimension. But each line is a different color. I don't even know how she does this. Like, this mind-blowing for me. I love this. I love this style so much. I love the proportions. Like the... Again, all very like... Almost like comic-esque. I like the non-realistic art. I'm not a fan of realistic art in general. It's not really my thing. I prefer colorful, comic-looking... Crazy proportions, crazy colors, crazy textures, you know. I like this kind of art. That's my favorites. Those inspire me a lot. Unfortunately, I'm very far off from that level. But this is kind of like what I look up to. Can I post the name again? Oh yeah, let me show this artist. This is her, or him, sorry. Sorry, it's because Aki sounds like a woman's name. That's why I keep saying she, but I don't know if it's a woman or not. Also, Witch Hat Atelier. Witch Hat Atelier is also amazing art. And proper manga. Let me show you guys as well. Since the anime hasn't started, I need to recommend it. So this is amazing as well. Not only her paneling is fantastic. Known for the paneling. Famous for the paneling because the panel is insane, but also has a lot of noise in the art. Oh, this is a small image. Can I have like a big one? Maybe this one's big. No. Oh, this one looks big. Okay, you see, like there's a lot of noise. You know, like all of these little lines, I just love this so much. Like, look at the cloud, look at the amount of lines on the cloud, like giving dimension as well, giving volume and shading at the same time. Ugh, I don't understand. I love it. It's awesome. But yeah, these are the artists that I usually look up to, but very, very far away from that. Seem to be a dog. A lot of shadow and depth. I know, right? Oh yeah, you're an art historian wrote all this? I think you mentioned this a couple times and I was like not processing that information. They're from Quebec. Ah, Secondelina. Mm. Mode car. Oh, thank you, Punky, for joining. Sorry, I only saw your message now. You're probably already gone. Mon, you're spying me when I open Pinterest after years. Really? What a coincidence. And Philomena Kunk. The Egyptians thought the most meaningful thing you could do with your life was die. I love that. So iconic. The Egyptians believe. Exactly. Immediate. That's the most iconic sentence. Marcio, so cute, right? I love Marcio so much. Yes, me too, Yuna. Bunny Witch, so cute, right? Oh, the Aki artist. Oh, really? Isn't it AFK Journey or AFK Arena maybe that you're talking about? Arrived late. Yes, I'm drawing the merch for the cakians. So we're trying to do Egg Has Clock right now, but I'm struggling. I need to kind of like check the color here again. I think this is a little bit not saturated enough, so we gotta. That's better. And then this one here. And then this one here. Total correction, saturation. Oh, too much. Okay, now it's more similar. Like the saturation needs to be the same as the Sonic Fish, right? Because it's all a set. So it all needs to look good together. Gonna hide. Then we're gonna try to make a clock. It's gonna be a little bit hard. I don't know. I don't know if I can copy this in any way, and I don't like the color choice. Maybe just blue and pink. We can ignore the yellow part, the golden parts. Maybe teal and pink is gonna look better. So it's kind of like reminiscent of Nikki, but the clock is pink. Not the right color though. Then we need a shadow. And here as well. Also, thank you for the question about the art styles. That was nice to share that. That was a good question. Appreciate that. Okay. I went to check in the chat, but the chat's talking about 100 babies from Fifi. It looks like a Sonic egg now. A Sonic egg because of the layering. That's funny. Change away from purple. Oh yeah, everyone is purple. It is in fact quite hard to tell. That's funny. Okay, that's better. And then making the clock. How am I gonna do this? Maybe this could be dark as well. Maybe more purpley color. No. I don't know. I'm suffering. I'm struggling with Agatha's clock. Maybe we should do something different. I'm not gonna delete it, right? But I'm gonna try again. Agatha's clock 2. And I'm gonna approach it slightly differently. Like make it's even better because then we don't need to be sued by Infinite Nikki. Maybe we can keep the colors, but not the combination, you know? Okay, not too bad. Oh, actually, we can use exactly the same colors as Sonic Fish. It's gonna match better. Oh, this is such a better idea. Hold on. I had a thinkment. And then it's gonna be a perfect match. Snowflake. Oh, hi, Vanagas. Can someone explain Agatha's clock? I can explain. Thank you, Aratoris, for the attempt. I'll try to explain as well because I can show you the proper image. I think I still have that. You know, let me see if I can find real quick. Sugar theories. Sugar theories. Where is it? Origins video, maybe? I think that was it. Found it. Okay, so for the egg has clock situation, let me capture my Figma. Context, full context, full context. Let me hide it like that. For the full context, I am a very visual person, right? I'm a very visual person. So when I'm building my theories for you guys, I actually do exactly like this. Before scripting my video and writing down my ideas, I have like all of these screenshots, right? Of like all different things. Like this was before Gigantify came out, and then I had this screenshot, and then I was like, wow, this is important. And then like this screenshot was like everywhere, you know? And I had all of this. And I usually write down something like gigantic abilities soon, you know, and then, oh, wait, it's super tiny. And I normally do it like this, you know, gigantic abilities soon, and then here, mush icon, you know, and then I do it like this. This is how I brainstorm my theories and my things. This is just the thumbnail. This is not part of the theory. Anyways, I have this like in this page, and then I had like all of these, right? And I had like Alien Nikki. Yes, I had Gigantify 3 times for some reason. This was important. This was important. And as you can see, I'm kind of messy. I'm a little bit crazy, you know, crazy cake. But the problem is I had this note. I just this. This is the note. The note is this. This has been here for almost like 1.5 years. This has been here for 1.5 years, and I do not remember what the heck was I thinking. The egg has a clock. Great, moon sugar. Yes, I can see that. I can see that. I had a thought. I had a theory. There was a massive theory around the egg and the dragons and the fact that there was clock, maybe time traveling, something like that. But I forgot to write down all of the other important information, like, oh, dragon on the quest XXX. I forgot that part. I only left the egg has a clock, and that was it. And I was like, I don't remember. What the heck is this? Why did I do this? Why is it like, why? And then free Gigantifies is still here. I'm gonna delete this, whatever. Like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I'm insane. That's the problem. That's exactly the issue. The issue is that I'm a little bit, you know, a little bit loony. Anyways, that's the source. That's the origin of Egg has clock. Egg has clock, has dragon on the wall. Oh my god. Periwinkle! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, my darling. Yes, we are back to the time travel theory. Also thanks to you, Rotos, because you kind of reminded me a little bit. I almost had the thought. I almost formed the thought, but the thought went away. It escaped me. I wanted to suggest drawing a cracked egg and making the yellow of the egg to be the circle of the clock with arrows and maybe the numbers running off. Oh, I could try. I don't know if I have this skill to do that. That's the only problem, but I see your vision. I think it's an interesting idea. I can try. What program is this? This is Clip Studio Paint. Super recommended, by the way, because it's basically the only professional art software that has permanent license. No subscription. There's no subscription. I bought it once for like 70 quid, I think. Never again. This is mine forever. Oh, love them. Love them. They still have permanent licenses. Really good. And when I want to upgrade, I can just pay like £40 or £50. and I upgrade my software. So I always have the up-to-date version, you know? But I don't even do that. Like, I've never done that. But you can if you want to have the I do plan, like, if I ever want to do like a comic, I may pay to upgrade because they have really cool comic book tools today that helps you with like paneling, inserting text, you know, resizing things, reutilizing things for the panels and the comics. Like, this is super cool. Who will win the revolution? It's funny. Just looking at that makes me laugh. Yeah, same. Egg has clock mooncakes. Oh my gosh. I oftentimes almost form a thought and they I just don't. That's me. Wait, yeah, I keep seeing our toadies in different colors. Oh, my throat. Nikki with tinfoil hat holding the blue egg with clock. Egg clock kitchen timer. Ooh. Wait, this is a really smart idea. Like, this is a good one. That's really smart. Right? We could do that. I think that's a better idea. And then we can just make it blue. Yeah, so it's like in the middle, and maybe it's even cracked a little bit if I can do that. Oh no, that looks like you know, the hospital little screens. Sonic Fish just died. Anyways. Maybe like that. Yeah, it was a little chest for these sketches. Not a chest, but like a reward, you know, for the sketches. But I do think that the reason, like, what matters to me is not that it was a, it contained the sketches. What matters to me is why that design specifically. You know, why an egg with a clock? Like, do the dragons have something related to time magic? You know, like something like that. You know, but what the thing was, we'll never know. I think, probably. And then the egg is cracked because it's like moon sugar on crack. Just kidding. I didn't say that. Give it a tiny head. I guess it will stay one mystery, yes. Sonic flatlining was not on my bingo card. Wait, what? Sonic flatlining? What are we talking about? I thought this is colorful today. And I still don't know why they would put clocks on them. Probably we'll never know. Yeah, it's probably... Maybe we'll know, actually. I remember, like, 1.1, someone glitches under them. Oh, yeah. It was 1.1. You remember very... Wow, what a great memory, Litota. That was 1.1 Call of the Beginnings quest, where you would talk to Anna, she would, like, die, and then she would say, like, you're cooked, good luck. She would die, go to space, and then you would go back and talk to the Mirror Crown Mirror. And then the Mirror Crown Mirror would bug you sometimes and you would fall through the grounds. And I actually experienced that. I fell through the grounds and I did see the Agha's clock there. Oh, didn't I? I think we searched for it, but we couldn't find it. It was like a popular, like it was happening to everybody, you know? I'm just imagining the fancy little filigree Agha's treasure chests. The heart monitor. Is that what they're called? I think. Moon talks about her trauma. Oh, Frax, thank you so much for the sub. Aww, thank you. I've been subscribed for 3 months. In the final Nikki update, it will suddenly be there, an egg with a clock. And then the Freds of Reunion, and then also Nikki's mother, who is now a gifty. The Titan King is going to be a gifty, guys. Mark my words. Mark my words. We're gonna have a new intro. We're gonna travel into space again. The seer is actually dead now, and who's resetting time is actually Aurin. And Aurin is living with Giovanni in the Sea of Stars. And also, Titan King's a gifty. There is no one to Wa, but we can build a raft with a new management minigame, where you need to talk to the sellers and procure woods, broken wood to build your raft. And then you need to manage your staff. You need to manage the woods that you buy, the money that you make. That's 2.5. I heard it. I know how info things. Stop, you're giving them ideas. And they're getting... That's the good part. Great leak, thank you. Moonsugar's poison to all creation. Giovanni Aurin was not on my bingo card. No, because they match each other so well. Let's guess the home island sad theme. Ooh, that's a good idea. What do you guys think it's gonna be? No more drink shop, please. Someone call an ambulance. Yeah, we gotta change the color again. It needs to be kind of like a dark, lighter color. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I see now. So we would have just like the lines like this. I'm gonna be super lazy about this. Yeah, that will make sense. Lines. Oh, plants. I hope you feel better soon, my dear. Title King Gifty wasn't on my bingo card. Trust, guys. I know. I just know it. I heard the voices. What's a number? I like 8 because it's like infinity. No? And then infinite Nikki. I'm gonna make random numbers. That makes absolutely no sense. Oh, I know. I know what numbers you guys want. Hi, Baba Yaga. No, I think the Sovereign of Sex is not here yet. At least that's what I think, because nobody has it. Hey. It may make no sense for anyone who doesn't know, but that's the point, right? Oh no. Oops. I think I'll make the egg white, just so it's more obvious what we're doing here. I think I'll change the colors of the lines to blue, and then the egg will be white. So this will be blue. Yes, that's better. And then this will be white like the Sonic fish. Oh wait, I have a nice handy tool. I think it's gonna work. No, it didn't. No. I don't know if that's the tool that I used. No. He's not. What a shame. I'll do it another lazy way. And for Sonic Fish, the colors were this. Then here is the numbers. And here's the base. This is the shadow. Why is the 0 there? Because I'm on crack. Oh, I forgot the red from the Sonic Fish as well, which is this red. yeah. We'd have done something wrong, which is this outline. Okay. This is bathe. I keep forgetting that I can't change the name like that. Anyways, now the little highlights on the number as well. And on the outlines of the egg. I don't know. I may change this eventually. I'm not happy with our egg has clock yet. I feel like it's not... We haven't achieved the results I intended. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. It's complicated like the lore in Infinity. Yeah, we already explained today, but you can go back on the VOD later and see the Egg Has Clock explanation. I think Egg Has Clock has not... A purple and blue galaxy egg could be fun. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, because I feel like I just did a timer. Let me see a galaxy texture here, just to kind of like preview the idea. Let's try another one. Let's not give up yet. I don't like giving up. Going back to our egg situation. A runny egg that is a delete clock. Yeah, I think someone else said that above, like a cracked egg and then a melting clock coming out of it. What if we do a little bit differently? And instead of thinking about the egg shape, just because it is an egg shape on Nikki, doesn't mean that we need to go with an egg shape. We just need to get the meaning, right? So maybe we do like an open egg, not a closed egg. I think that would be cuter as a sticker, you know? Instead of making it so literal. Clock free. Egg has clock. Or let me create a new one. Let me see. Maybe a reference. Something like, let me go with the black first. So a cute shape. This circle's too big. right? And then we can go with like a, almost like a Pokemon, like a detail, you know? So it's like a crazy cake here. Hmm. And it's kind of like, it could be like a clock here, you know? I'm making up, okay? It's not real numbers because it's not gonna be visible since it's tiny. So I'm making random little thingies. Too close. Because we need to remember that this is going to be very small. Oops. The egg clock, yeah. Like a starchy egg of some sort. Googly eyes, yeah. Everything's funnier with eyes, right? That's what I think as well. But I want it to be a little bit crazy. A little crazy looking. Since it's for the theories and all of that. Big pop-house. Moon has clock. Sleep tight when you're going to do that. Oh, thank you, my dear. Good night. No, wait, I like it? Okay. This one is better. I think we are getting to a better... We don't need to be so literal, right? We want something cute that can be a cute sticker. We are kind of like... I was kind of like losing the purpose there. I was trying to make like something that exists when I don't need to do that. That's better, right? Looks like a moon sugar fish swimming at me. And then this number needs to go a little bit above. Eh? Oh. There we go. And then maybe we don't need this to be so... Oh! Oh dear. Oh lord. Ah, I see what I've done. There we go. This is the outline. And then it can be a little bit more incorrect. now it looks like this symbol for the genders. What are those symbols? You know what I mean? Is it genders? It looks like something that exists already. Squiggly. I like that. Egg has social construct, I know. Looks a little weird. I do like this squiggly idea though. What do you guys think? Oh, oops. Do you mean these? Oh yeah, that's it. That's like male, female, something like that. Well, I guess that's something you'll find when an egg hatches. That's funny. So it's not gender. I was confused. We all know from... Yes. I'm not gonna read aloud just in case. Are you drawing with a mouse? No. I'm drawing with a pen today. I would not be able to draw this with a mouse, no chance. So yeah. Okay. I think we have egg has clock finally. But then my question is, do we want to go with like the right colors, or do we want to go with funky fun colors? I'll do both. And then we try different colors. Like purple and pink instead of white and yellow. Maybe I can do both, right? I can just do both. Okay, and then for yellow, like a warm color like this. Yeah, I think we found a better option. How much Moon has drawn while I was away? No, not much. We only done Sonic Fish with a few facial variations. Like Dad's. Cute, bombastic side-eye, and Dad. And then we've done multiple egg has clocks that did not work. I think I'm gonna delete all of those. They're really bad. So we've got Sonic Fish, and we've got now the egg has clock. Oh, thank you, Yoshiko. Galaxy egg, should we try? Let's try. I agree. I think it would be a nice idea. I think I'm gonna finish shading and polishing another time, and then today's more like a proper brainstorm, because I feel like I'm getting hung. This is a problem that I have as an artist and always had, is that I'm a perfectionist of sorts, and I cannot like just do something and just move on. I keep trying to polish and perfect, and like I keep wasting time with the same thing until it's done. I like to see things through, you know? And this is kind of like a problem. Sometimes I should be just like keeping up, you know? Moving on to the next thing. So this is egg has clock, and oh. And this is egg has clock galaxy version. So we're gonna do purple and kind of like a galaxy. So I want this to be pink. Yes. And then that, let me try to get the galaxy texture again. Galaxy free copyright texture. Okay, a galaxy texture without copyright. Why are they all so tiny? Right? Something like that. I love that. I think that would be really cute. Right? Then a little bit. Actually no. Something like that, that'll be cute, I think. And then some things could be white instead of, oops, of black. Let me just change the color of the outlines because we would have them softer, right? But I'm not gonna polish. Again, I'm just gonna move on. No, it needs to be darker. And then this, but a little bit more purple for the eyes. And the mouth. Yeah. I think that could work. Maybe this could be white as well. Yeah. That's cute. That's cute. And then tiny is still understandable. I would just need to repaint this with like a proper, you know, with less colors. Like overpaint this maybe. Maybe I can just do something like that. You know? Remove a little bit of the texture because there's too much. And then I can just go with like some sparkles or something like that. Oh, wait, that's cool for the numbers. Maybe? Like something like that? Like a galaxy numbers? Oh, hold on. Maybe that could be the numbers instead. That's a happy accident. For the Galaxy version, at least. And then we could just delete the numbers. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, so we have Egg has clock kind of idea brainstormed as well. I think we are good to go. It's not perfect because it's not finalized, but at least it's like we have the idea, at least. Now for the cakians. Anything Galaxy is giving 2012 trends. That's true. This one feels very much sugar cake. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Let me see my references again. So I wanted to do gnomes, fairies, imps, witches, gremlins, and mermaid. That's gonna be cute. Let's see. Let's just start with a gnome. Most important part of the gnome is the hat. Maybe like a really big hat, because I think that the gnome, the cakians who are gnomes because they're really tiny. Oh, I know. Hold on. Oh, I know. Like the eyes are underneath. Something like that. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling. I'm getting tired. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I was just gonna copy and paste again. Please don't look. Pretend I didn't do that. Nothing's happening. Where's the mesh? Oh, there's none. Something like that. I think because I'm trying to attribute kind of like categories of personalities. I think the cakians who are gnomes are tiny. And they are also very much fed up. They're the ones who hold this community. In jail, I believe. But they are actually chaotic themselves. Do gnomes have ears like that? No, they don't. I think it's like round, right? Yeah. I think that's cute. Work smarter, not harder. No, you didn't see anything. The ears are holding the hat. Yes, they are. You know? Wow, you know? I remember the one Bratz Fashion Pixies. Oh my god, I used to love Bratz so much. This is Marshy as Geek Pony. This is you guys, more specifically. They slide through the bars of cell. That's so true. I think they have big balls. They're gnome witches. I think the earrings, we'll have to lose the earrings though. Because the earrings are too much detail and it's not going to be good for this sticker shape, you know? So I'm going to try to make it more like cuter by adding the bow. Oops. You can make the earrings thicker, like bigger, chunkier shapes. They look cute. Maybe like this. Because they're cute, but also a little bit punk. I'm not happy about the bow though. I think the bow was a failure. Ooh, like almost like it's not really bandages, but like some crazy little fabric like that, like wrapped around it. Can we get a poll to figure out the percentage of the cakean species? Wait, that would be such a good idea. Hold on. Let me make a poll. So what kind of cakean are you? What kind? Oh, I can type. What kind of cakean are you? Ooh, but we only have 4 options, but we have 5 cakeans. I'll put the gnomes. No, I'll put the witches and imps together because I feel like they can overlap. And then we got the gremlin. Oh no, but we also have our mermaid. Ooh. It's gonna be hard. I want to be a cat cakean. Aw, I want to be a cat cakean. You can be a cat cakean. Maybe animal, cat, puppy, etc. Gremlin or okay, gnome or gremlin. Let's do like this on YouTube. Gnome or gremlin. Oh, I mistyped. And then fairy or mermaid. And then witch or imp. Sprinkles Gardens, aw. That's cute. Love the expression, so mischievous. I don't know what I am. Just look into your own heart and you will feel it. Although, if you want an outsider suggestion, I feel like you are a fairy, Jericho. For fairy, it's gonna be easier. Fifi, you are a fairy, for sure. Definitely not a gremlin. Where's the channel points? I'll redeem for you, Fifi.
She was a fairy.
Let your heart be your guiding key. Exactly. I want a witch, but also gnome. Well, this gnome is a kind of witchy, to be fair. Gremlin fairy. You know that I am a fairy. Yeah, I told you, just like Fifi. I think you just need hair now. Maybe this could be a little bit like higher up. So maybe your eyes could be like that. Like it's just literally like that. But you have like a little hair like this. It's not the head, you know? It's like... And then I can maybe make like variations of different hair types. Just to have a little bit more, like you can choose, you know? The one that you think matches your real hair a little bit more. Oh crap, hold on. What am I doing there? Oh, Nor. What? Why is it not removing? Okay, it's not working. I'll have to erase by hand. Huh? Hello? Oh, my computer has virus? What is happening? What? Why is it not working? Okay, I think it's bugged. I need to close and open up again. Recent brainstorm. I'm stupid. I had the layer open. Never mind what just happened. I'm just, it's late, okay? It's late. I didn't notice. I think that's totally normal that I had the other layer activated underneath. That was not the bug. No, it's just me being very, very blind. Oh, nor clear. Swirly glasses. Wait, that's a good one. Let's do it. Let me call this one base. And then I can do like different hairs like this. You know, things like that. And then you guys can choose which one you prefer. Swirly glasses is a good one for the gnomes as well. A star or moon at the top of the head. Wait, I love that. Ooh, that's a good idea. but we'll have to make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's such a good idea. Oh my god, that's perfect. Although, no, but then it starts to look like a witch. Let's not do that. Let's do that for the witches, not for the gnomes. I think it's an excellent idea, but for the witches, not for the gnomes. So I'll just copy one last base here with the swirly eye, just so we don't forget. And then I'll do like a... like a different hair like that. And then we'll do the swirly eye. I love this. This is super cute. Right? That's adorable. You could do an emo hairstyle. Okay, let me do that as well so I don't forget. I'll definitely need some suggestions for hairstyles and things that you guys would like to see because I'm not very knowledgeable on those topics. You know what I mean? So the emo needs to be slightly different. I'll make an emo version for the emo gnomes, but the emos, I don't think it's gonna have the smile. That's so funny. We have a depressed gnome. Bearded? I don't think we have any bearded cakians. Covering both eyes. That's actually so funny. Hold on. Oh my god, that's hilarious, Dumpling. That's super funny. Love it. See, that's why I love the idea of doing this stream with you guys, because like you have so many great ideas and then we're doing this together. I'm just executing and you guys are kind of like directing it. It's really cool. Super cute. Maybe like a bun. I love it. Mystery Saja gnome. Not the Saja boys, it's so funny. I'm blind, so I need bigger glasses. You know, Bubba Tea. Gnarly. Stop it. Moon Australian wasn't on the options. Oh, nor Clear. Wait, Clear and Kingdom Hearts should make into Demon Sugar references as well. Oh, nor Clear and Kingdom Hearts in general and Skyrim in general. But yeah, Honor Clear was big time. Like, I used to say that all the time on the stream. Which is where my melody went to. I picked the animal. We have a good variation, not gonna lie. Okay, should I, before we move on to the witches, I'll do the witches next because then we can use the little stars, right? So I'll make here witch base. And then I'll just make this star before I forget. Because I love this idea. Oh, this looks awful. And then I'm going on a quick break, you know, to move my body a little bit, eat a snack a little bit, like maybe a bread, because I didn't have dinner as usual. And I'll be back in like 10 minutes-ish. And we'll do a little bit more. Does that sound good? So good time to walk a little bit, move your legs a little bit. We knew, if you can, of course. more terrain pieces in Nikki. I want to make lakes and oceans on my house. Like, I know. I'd love to do that. Thank you for letting us watch you draw. I'm loving it so far. Oh, I'm glad. Oh yeah, please tell me if you're enjoying it so far. Because then I can do more art sesh sometimes, you know? Because I'm loving it. But I hope it's like enjoyable to watch as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes-ish. And we'll continue drawing. Actually, guys, never mind. Let me open up the cafe first. I'll leave the cafe since I'm gonna take a little longer. Oh wait, like I'm gonna put a break, and then I was like, do I put Momo Long Party? What am I doing here? What should I do? Last time played. Let me see. Hold on. I'll see if it works first, because sometimes the cafe doesn't connect, right? So I'll try. Quickest break. I'm Sonic. I'm Sonic. Quickest break ever. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I went there like 10 minutes over. Okay, it's working apparently. Let me connect to YouTube. It's taking a while. Okay, connected. Yay! All right. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes-ish. Bye. Hello everyone. Welcome back. Let me close the cafe. Sorry, Yoshiko, no refunds. Your food didn't arrive? Well, that's part of the experience. It's a new concept. An unexpected concept. Hello, guys. My bibimbap. Don't talk to me about bibimbap. I love bibimbap so much, and it's been so long since I had it. I love bibimbap so much. I'm so hungry. Oh my god, Mom, ideas since you mentioned Kingdom Hearts, but how about trying Mickey in his clothes? Yes! Did someone say door to darkness? Let's do that. Totally not Kingdom Hearts related, by the way. No copyrights. I demand a refund, no refunds. Hi, how are you doing today, my dear? And hi, Demi-Deli as well. Welcome in, guys. Did you guys enjoy the cafe? And your known orders? Okay, so we have witches, mermaids. Oh yeah, let me see the results of the poll first. So for the poll, we've got a lot of fairies and mermaids. And then a lot of animals. Oh, that's surprising. I thought we would have a lot more witches or imps. From a screenshot, that was the YouTube one. I'll leave the poll on YouTube. And then on Twitch, let me see the results. That was a lot more gnomes, of course it was. So YouTube has a lot of fairies and mermaids, and Twitch has a lot of gnomes and gremlins. What a surprise. I could not see that coming. Let me drink a little bit. First experience. Oh, welcome in, no refunds. Where is Turtle Cube? They are always here. I have no clue. Looks like I'll eat my rabbit. What? Puffy Bunny? Madness? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Ugly Kilo Dragon, yes! Oh my gosh, that's super important. Kilo the Ugly Dragon, of course. We gotta have that. Kilo is a core part of this channel. Stop dismissing my ugly son. She said it. Okay, so we want to do witches now. Let's see if I find a good witch hat reference, because I struggle to draw witch hats like really proper bad. Like real struggle. I don't know why I struggle so much with a simple hat. I'll try to do... I don't want to do with perspective though, that's the problem. Because I don't want to do it three-dimensional in any way. Okay. I'll try to wing it. I'll try to wing it without a reference. If it looks really bad, then we're gonna try to search for reference. Oh my god, I'm struggling with the circles today. I think I need to rotate. That's the problem. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make a separate layer. I did it almost perfect. Okay. All right. Let's go with free transformation. And then we need it a little bit smaller. Which base? Ah, I'm forgetting about this. This little curve. Okay, this is why I should have looked at the reference. I really proper struggle with the witch hats. Okay. So this is slightly better. Oh, good night, Farika. Thank you so much for joining. Good luck with your exam. YouTube is the parent that made the quietly mischievous children, and Twitch raised the openly chaotic siblings. Literally. Well, I want different kind of eyes for the witch. Something more gothic, like Coraline inspired, maybe? And then we can have the moon variation. Maybe they can have like a little blush. I think that's cute. Right? It's not bad. Maybe this can be the base and then we can add hair and variation. So which base is star? And then this could be the base moon. Yeah, that's cute. Looks like a cute charm. And then like the gnomes, we can just add different hairs as well. So I can think about that later when I polish the drawings. Okay, the witch was actually kind of easy to do, I think. I think we already, like, we got a good alternative right away. Yeah, I think that's cute. Little plushy doll kind of. Yeah, so moon sugar is a suspicious ingredient in Skyrim. And I really wanted a name that kind of like referred back to Skyrim because it's one of the games that I played the most hours ever. I think it is the game that I played the most, I played thousands of hours. Although I also love Final Fantasy XII and Kingdom Hearts, and those are like my top 3 games, Skyrim is definitely the game that I played the most, I would say. And I wanted to refer back to it, but I also didn't want to be sued by Bethesda. For real. And also, my username in most games was already Cake. And that started in Harvest Moon, which is also a very important game for me as a gamer, you know? It's like one of the core games that I played when I was growing up. My name would always be Cake in Harvest Moon, and that was like since childhood. Like I was like 10 years old, I don't know. Like proper young. And I was like, well, I'll just add cake after. And then it's like moon sugar cake. And I also like how it sounds like with 3 names. I don't know why, it just sounds right. And also, it's just balanced, you know? And also, I felt like moon sugar could lose its original meaning and I could make it my own to fit the magical girl theme. So it's like moon sugar. In my case, it's moon sugar just like in Skyrim. But in my case, it's like a fairy dust, you know? Not a suspicious drug. Harvest Moon. Oh, I used to love Harvest Moon so much when I was a kid. I'm not going. I was saying goodnight to Ratotis. Oh no. Sorry, I misread that. Sorry. Goodnight, Ratotis. Hi, Ferric. I'm so sorry, guys. My favorite was DS Cute and A Wonderful Life, which is essentially the same, but one is like pixel art and the other is 3D. It's really easy to remember. Okay, that's good to know. Because that was actually one of my main concerns is like, after I picked the name Sugar Cake, I was like, oh, I just love this. And I searched and I found that there was no other like moon sugar cake out there. Like all of these social medias, the YouTube channel, everything was free. And I was like, oh, I was like emotionally attached. But I thought that it would be hard to remember or hard to associate with my actual content, which is video games and potentially art. Because moon sugar cake sounds like I'm gonna be a cooking channel. Oh yeah, Mean, you got like 10 stream streak. I just saw it now. And Ferrica got 15. Thank you, guys. Turtle Spy. Okay, I think the witch was actually easier than I was expecting. Wow, Sprinkle's going zoomy again. I like the idea with the button eyes. So I think I just think it looks a little bit weird without like a extra line like that. Oh, that's better. Right? Yes. I think it needed like an extra line. Yes. Okay. That's cute. I think the witches look good. That was kind of easy. I've already drew many witches in my life, so it was a little bit easier to recall. So, next we've got the fairies. And we also got the animals, right? Should I do the animals first? Like, we could do just simple animals. Like, maybe the animals could be a little bit like fae. Not proper fairies, but like a fae, you know? Like, just a little magic, a little whimsy. Oh my god, I'm really struggling with the circles. So like, for example, a bunny. Oops. Not so big. But then mushroom hat, maybe. I don't know. Totally not inspired in a certain game called Infinite Nikki. Never saw any mushroom hats there. This is not related. Any coincidence is a mere copy. No, any similarities is a mere coincidence. This is no moon sugar stealing happening here. Transform, flip. Yeah, because bunnies just like, I associate bunnies with strawberry for some reason. I don't know exactly why. Maybe Peter Rabbit vibes. So I was thinking like maybe something kind of like that looks like a farmer, and a mushroom hat kind of like matches that vibe. So like Puffy Bunny, for example, I think it would fit nicely to this one. Wait, do bunnies have this? I don't actually know. Do they have like a little mustache? What's the name of this? I don't think they do, right? What? I don't know. Nikki who? Don't know her. Whiskers, yes, not mustache. Let me see, bunny drawing. Most people don't put that. They do put a little blush though. Maybe something like that. Well, the cat. Oh my gosh. That's for Aileen. Actually, we could do like a little heart shape. My computer is going crazy for some reason. What the heck? My cooler just like went on. The face is like uncanny. How do we make this cat more whimsical? Wait, what? More fluff. Unicorn horn. Wait, that's a cute idea. A unicat. Makeup on animals? Wait, did they do makeup? Thank you, Yoshi, for the hydrate. If you change the ears and change the hat, it's Chopper. Oh, the eyes from the bunny. Flower Sun. Oh, Flower Sun hat. Unicorn horn. Flower Sun hat. A tiny hat. Tiny little witch hat. And lashes. I like this idea. The problem with whiskers is that they need to go outside of the face, and then for a sticker, it's not gonna be great. Because it's gonna, because the sticker has like a white outline, right? And it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Perfect. I like the sun hat and the unicorn horn though, but maybe not for the cat. So what could be another animal? Oh, I thought about the sheep, right? A fairy sheep. Sheep will have like maybe the ship is a little bit silly. No. By the way, the bunny will also have heart-shaped nose. I just didn't do it yet because I don't want to do this right now. But I'll definitely do all of them like the same, you know? Hedgehog. We gotta have the Sonic ship. Panda. Oh yeah, we need to have a panda. The hedgehog could have a unicorn horn, to be fair. Because the hedgehog is all spiky, right? I don't know how to draw a hedgehog, but I'll keep it like that for now. Oh, I know. They have like a little nose like that, right? This is not a proper drawing, okay? This is just a sketch so I don't forget the idea. And then panda. With a sunflower hat this time. Oh no, it looks like Mickey. Actually, pandas are really kind of stupid. So we're gonna make the pandas a little silly. It looks like a princess now. Haha, with a Mickey voice. A flower ship. Yeah, flower ship. Tiny wings like a bee. Wait, the unicorn horn would look good actually on the ship. The spikes made out of unicorn horns. That one family floral wish. I know. Yes, Jericho. Good morning, Ellie. How are you doing? I just realized I don't know how to draw a sunflower hat. So I'm just gonna make a sunflower. Which I also don't know how to draw, by the way. Okay. And then maybe. And then I think the mouth needs to be a little bit sillier. There we go. That's a panda. Maybe slightly upwards. Kind of looks like a bomb. Kind of looks like a bomb. With this tongue sticking out. Oh, the tongue sticking out there. It looks so dumb, I love it. Looks more like a monkey. Yeah, why I don't know how to draw a panda icon. It's because of the eye itself. How can we fix that? Hold on. I know why it doesn't look like a panda. I get it. I'm looking at the reference here. Let me duplicate this layer just in case. And then the ears are dark as well. Yeah. No, I don't know. I think I'll leave it like that. And I think the mouth is too wide. And then we can also make a frog. I don't know. Hard to do the panda with my style. I think maybe the shape is not right. It looks awful. I don't know. I'll have to see more reference for the panda. And then we need frog. Aye. I'm just doing sketches now because I'm getting a little bit tired and I just wanna do as many ideas as possible. Okay, frog is the bath. How do we make frog whimsical? Wings? Fairy frog? A raccoon! That's true. Squirrels. Dummy eyes represent me. Maybe puffy cheeks, pearls. Tiny hat, no. Over the garden wall has the most whimsical frog, that's true. Maybe we can make a silly little smile instead. Oops. Flower crown? That's so cute, actually. And that can translate well for the sticker. Well, she can also have lashes. Let me try again for the panda. I feel like the panda needs to be like double eye, maybe. Like have the black shape around the eye. But also like this. Yeah, that could work. And then frog has flower crown, which I'll fix. Oops. Should end around here. Yeah. Gnome hat. Maybe a different kind of eye. Maybe the... yeah. Panda's ear should be smaller. True. Very true. Very, very, very good point. Oh, I have the lot. Okay, we have quite a few animals. Did I miss any animal? Do we want any other animal? Animals. Oh. VLC hat. A frog with a VLC hat. Now, we had maybe one last drawing for today. Maybe the Moonsugar Space. We also had the imps, the gremlins, the mermaids. But I think I'll do just the planet, and then that's it for today, maybe. And then we'll keep doing this from time to time to try and do all of the merch. But I think we got a really good start today. Really proper good. Like, we did a lot, actually. And I kind of like, I feel like I kind of understand what you guys like now, I think. I understand now. Very whimsy, very cute. And it's nice that I can do this with you guys and you can help me. So for the planet, again, I'm not feeling much like drawing too much anymore for today because I'm a little bit tired. Because it's not very good, not very ergonomic situation here. Oops. And then here. So this is the Moonsugar planet. And it's also our safe space. So I need something to write down. Maybe like a little signboard. Jeez. Try to rotate. Save space. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Sugar Sanctuary, yes. Sugar Sanctuary is a cute name. So we need ring. It needs to be on the wa, right? Maybe we can make it look like a crystal ball with water inside the planet. Let me see if I can find a... There is one artist, I think Mayoko is her name. She does a lot of water art. Let me check. Image. Oh yeah, I found a good one here. Yes, her name is Mayoko. So that's her name right there. So she does like a white outline with some sparkles inside. Oh, I like what she's done there with the water. Like this. And then there is like plants. What kind of plant? I would say maybe lavender. I see. Let me use a little bit of color because I think the color is really what carries her here. That really makes that effect, you know? And then she has a little bit of the blue. And then white inside as a line. And then I guess this part should be a little bit lighter. And this should be a little bit darker. Something like that. Speaking of water, I think there's another artist whom I like. Ooh, which one? Starfish and sand. Oh, tiny egg in a clock. I think I can make it like an egg. But then it's gonna be too tiny, I think. A star is easy. We can do that. Right? Because it can be quite big. The moon for the moon. Oh yeah. It's lacking a moon, right? Thank you, Farika. And then a little bit of sand on the bottom. Maybe the sand can be gray, so it looks like the moon flooring. So it's like an underwater world in the moon, you know? Then the craters. Oops. I'm loving the design of a safe space. Aw, thank you, my dear. Aw, thank you, Rosalinda. Good night, my dear. Give it a gradient. Oh yeah, I'm not polishing yet. I'm just doing the kind of sketch. Actually, I'm polishing a little bit too much, to be fair. But yeah, I can certainly make a gradient later. Moon made out of sugar and cake. Oh, speaking of that, we need a background, right? Oh. Maybe this could be purple. Actually, maybe this could be like a moon texture as well, instead of wooden. This would be cute as a door sticker, right? I know, right? Looks inside like glass. Yeah, that's the underwater. Let me see Mayoko's again. She has some bubbles. We can have some bubbles as well. I think the flower looks weird. So we could remove that. Yumi Yarch. Let me find her. Thank you so much, Farika, for the recommendation. I'll have a look at her later. Oh yeah. She has really detailed art. That's really cool. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Purple is the best color. I believe purple does make everything better. Fully agree with that. What could we add here? Maybe the bottle of moon sugar dust to make your day happier. Because, like, to me, this is like a little gift for you, you know? It's our safe space. So I want to include things that you will look at and feel happy, you know? That's kind of like my thoughts. Like a gift for you. Like you're gonna think, oh, Moon made this for me. That's the sprinkles dust. The moon sugar. Maybe No. Maybe just the center? No. And then maybe this could be like a little bit more blue. Like a cat. Oh, a cat-shaped bubble. I love this. Oh my gosh. Especially because the sprinkles is white. So it just makes sense. Wow, what a crazy idea. Love it. Cat-shaped bubbles, best suggestion. Oh my gosh. Okay, I love that. Sprinkles bubble. All I can think is the wish message bottles that take me forever to find on the Sea of Stars. Oh no, 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 that's not what I wanted to think about. And then I could make one flower. Maybe a lily of the valley. Something like that. And then the ring needs to be reinforced as well. Or maybe the ring can have something. Okay, I think that's a good idea for the safe space. Like, I'll definitely polish as well, of course, but I think it's gonna look cute once I finish it. I need to study a little bit of how she does that, so I can achieve a similar effect for the water. I never really tried to draw that before, but I think a underwater planet for the moon sugar world makes sense. Oh, my back hurts now. Oh my god, there we go. It's going to be cute. Oh, what did you guys think? Did you like it overall? How the sesh went today? And then I'll definitely do this again. So I'll try to polish these for our next session, whenever that is. And I'll already like try to figure out how to produce these, like how to upload, like what website to use and so on. Once I finish and polish the first batch, I'll put on the website and I'll let you guys know, and then we can just brainstorm the next batch. But I think we had many good ideas. Let's have a look at everything. So we've got the safe space, which is definitely going to be a cute sticker. So safe space, we've got tons of animals. So we've got frog. Panda needs some work, so I don't think it's going to be on the first batch. Hedgehog doesn't even exist. Fairy ship is going to be easy to polish. Cat is going to be easy to polish. Bunny is going to be very easy to polish as well. Then we've got the witches, and we'll have the star variant and the moon variant, and the hairs will change as well. Then we've got the gnomes, and they also change, like the hair and the fringe. So we've got this, we have the emo gnome. We've got the crazy gnome. We've got the sparkly gnome. And then the hairs vary as well. And this is the base. Then we've got the Egg Has Clock Galaxy variant. And we have the normal Egg Has Clock. And we have the one and only Sonic Fish. And then Sonic Fish has multiple expressions like Dad, bombastic side-eye, and the normal cute version. And that's it. That was really productive. We polished this. Sonic Fish is done. I don't think we need to do anything extra. For all of the others, they need to be polished. Like add a little shading. Like the Egg Has Clock is almost done. We just need shading and then soften the line art. But all of the others need a lot of work still. This is very cool to see. Oh, I'm glad. I'm very rusty. Like I feel like it's been over a year since I last draw. So thank you so much everyone for watching. I'll try to polish those and show you guys maybe on Discord. I'll share. And then we can work on the next ideas next time. It was very fun though. Like your ideas, like it just makes it so much better. Cause like if I was trying to ideate on it alone, I wouldn't have reached like half, not even like 1/3 of the ideas that we got together. So thank you so much for suggesting things and for watching this stream, which was very different than usual. So I really appreciate you guys to stick around. Oh, thank you, Curlifa. Thank you, Dumpling. Oh, thank you, guys. It was very fun for me. I will go sleep now because it's 11:30 almost. But I think that tomorrow we'll get Infinite Nikki livestream news, hopefully. So I'll see you tomorrow morning because it's gonna be like 8 days before the update. So we really, Aratolis, she got you good, Turtle Q. You're so cooked. And thank you so much everyone for joining. I hope you guys have lovely nights or day for Ellie. And I'll see you guys in a few hours, probably with the news for the update. And if not, I'll finish the video and I'll post whatever. And that's it. Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Ryan Little.